Hello, hello. Hello, hello. That's no moon, it's the Earth. We're on the moon. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm having a very, sleepy day. Having one of those, like, I can't wake up days. Did you know there was maintenance last night? No, I did not. That's crazy. I was just playing. Yeah, so we were streaming this a little bit yesterday, right before maintenance, because I didn't know there was maintenance. So I want to pick it back up. We just got to the moon of the 13th, the world that's been swallowed by void. And we're going down there. Well, actually, we're not going down there. We already went down there. We're going to find Golbez now. This have already begun to search for clues. Let's do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You should go see the south. Let's go see to the south. We spin. Just did new raids and there were a lot. Oh, fun. I didn't know there was already like new raids and stuff. Thought this was just a minor bug patch. Oh, there it is.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
Let's see.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
He's dead. In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now. We're all shaped by the dark times more than we would care to admit. I chose to believe that had these men known peace at plenty, they would have not been consumed with mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished.
I'm curious. I'm just spitballing here. I'm feeling like Durante maybe leads to Golbez. And maybe the person we're seeing right now is our shard. Or is our reflection in the 13th. Just spitballing.
His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Okay, Golbez.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
Oh, okay, never mind. We were just straight up seeing Golbez's memory.
I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me as a child of our world and slave to the wheel. Fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust.
Hey, Polaris.
My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
That's not good.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Yeah, can we kill Golbuzz already?
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
One v one, let's go.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Hear me out. New tinfoil hat. Golbez is my reflection. Cube.
Come, face me.
Oh, that music, though. Rest assured, I need no invitation. God, I love how we've tapped into that.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
deny us our release.
I'll join you. Yeah, feel free. Anyone in chat, just send me a tell, and you're in. You can't go on Crystal. Beans. Ether jail. Yeah. Friends. All right, what do we got? We need 3. Oh, do I not have that? Hang on, I need to edit this tab real quick. Can't locate a character with that name. Wait, what? Why is it saying that? Does that symbol mean you're on a different server? Try again. Yeah, it keeps popping up that error. I can see you. Are you... They're on a different server? Oh, are you in an instance area, maybe? Is it because I'm in an instance area? I've never done Party Finder. I have no idea. Chat, you can always jump between servers. It's just you can't change data centers. You can set one up? Okay, here. Navi, you have lead. Sorry guys, I've never used the party finder. I would happily do it if I knew how to. You moved to Coral? Okay, let me try. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, what do we need? One? Do we know what everyone is as? Do we know what we need by any chance? Okay, we got 3 dips, 4 dips, any roll. You're on healer, but you can do anything. Okay, so it looks like a tank or a healer. That's what we need. You can hit party at the bottom right. Oh, and the little symbols. Invite. All right. So Soph's heal and Ellis heals. And Yassid on tank with me. Hey. Sweet. Thanks for joining, y'all. Checking it. Oh, hey, bro. I need to make like a notepad for myself of everyone's character names with their chat names so I know who's who. Alright, I will do the thing. No worries if you're still changing. You hoping to catch one of the trials? Yeah, we were playing last night, but there was maintenance and I didn't realize it, so we stopped right here. Mon Decay, how did I never catch that? Oh, that's silly. Look at you with your big sword.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Damn it, my fucking portrait's forked again. Oh well. All right, let's do this.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Okay, they've got a giant floating ball.
I will free
Got it.
us from the wheel.
Got it.
I will suffer no obstacle.
I thought it was gonna spin.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Ooh, that was a chunky comet.
Let lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With official dark and hero blades, I bring my people liberation.
Great voice acting. That's cool as fuck.
You shall know true terror.
Navi!
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Oh, okay, he's got a little close boy now.
Bathe them in black flame.
Are these things we wanna...
My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I feel like I should have paid attention to that.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
Oh! Oh!
Come forth,
That was
my
spicy.
servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone!
for your doom! Where my rime-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them!
Whoops.
Render unto me your all!
Oh, he
My
pushes.
meteors will extinguish your light!
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Tattletita!
A
No!
raging gale to rend you asunder!
It's not paying attention.
Be gone!
Let's go!
My
Oof, that's like the most I've died in a fight in a long time.
even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Little. Yeah, yeah, beat him up. Yeah, yeah. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Oops. Get him. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god, that's a huge popper. Why he tiny? Cause you know what? He wants to be tiny. What's wrong with being small? Oh. That is not how that was going in my head.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, The moment is at hand.
Good.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Just hit him.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Hey, is Zeromus from Final Fantasy IV? How could I have known? It's Bongo Bongo.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Poor Vitra.
Or Kim. Rest na in
Guess I'll go back into my hole now. Made it back safely, at least. You're still as relieved to be back in the source. I have not played 4, no. I've only played, like, maybe the first hour of it. In light of this development, we've escaped with our lives as an accomplishment unto itself. would that we could have anticipated Asdaya's returning to return home. We could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with the newborn void sent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbed said. Though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the end. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes this champion will do that which no one could do in Commentoria. Contra Memoria. Save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Loath I admit it. Loath I am to admit it. We are in no state to face a void sent of Zeromus' might. Vitra not least of all, in mind and body both. For now, let us return to Razatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Lady, might I trouble you to head to Bestow's Burway and apprise Orianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Razatan. Pray join us there anon. Gotta make him fly all the way back to the planet. Aetheris? That's the name of it? Earth, right? We're so close to Venom, chat. Venom being Dawn Trail. It was up. It's a fool. Lady, thou hast returned. I am pleased to say hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Shit went bad. Heavens forend. That Asdaya. Every time I go to okay, I remember her name. And I forget it. Asdaya should be used as Bertha, dread void sent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void sent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark and its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say. For our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of impeding incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. To make a duta. Dark room. Well, look at the Iroquois. It's not even an axe. That's how cool it is. It's a Reaper blade. Fine. Ah, Mistress Lady, we've been expecting you. On the Satrap. Who's that? They're just dancing for me? They danced for me.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Just like Dungeon Meshi.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Oh, their little smiles make me so happy.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
I have like this weird like head fog today. Maybe it's just because I like feel like I can't wake up, but like I feel like my head without having a better way to describe it, it feels like my head's bloated. Does that make sense?
While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
You know, I was gonna suggest that, but I thought it was too cheesy. But you still said it, so it sounds cool now.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
And we could disrobe together.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
They're fucking. Oh, they're fucking.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Yeah, we gotta go train, right, guys?
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Ajdaya is my sister, and I have long dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and your comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creeps into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, lady, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Good old Vitra. Meanwhile,
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
they're just setting up the next Dragon Ball arc.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
I was right. I was right. I bet you Golbez or the fucking hero we were seeing was my reflection wearing Golbez's armor, and this is the other guy put my armor. Because I was like, man, his voice kind of sounds like an unmodified Golbez. But I didn't say that out loud. So now it just sounds like I'm saying things.
As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
I'm hoping because we dropped, or because the crystal with the real Golbez's memories in it fell in, maybe there's gonna be some fuckery there, which would be cool. I'd like that. Ah, lady, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chamber. You totally missed anything going through with this? So, I'm definitely just, you know, tinfoil hat theory making. My apologies for the delay, but what I'm thinking is happening, because granted, this could be totally unrelated, and the two heroes were just random people. There were the two heroes, and then obviously Zero, and one I can't remember what the one's name was. It was like Demetrius or something like that. I can't remember. And then the guy who looked like Golbez that we were saying. Durante? That maybe something like that? Yeah. And in that cutscene, it's revealed, or to me, that was a revelation of the person who had Golbez's armor died. That hero died, left behind the crystal. And Durante took his armor and made the pledge of being like, it'll be for Golbez's name or whatever. Even that person might not even been named Golbez, and that's just like the name of the new persona he's using. But we know, like, isn't like a fragment of the Void Scent like held in the crystals or something like that? I can't remember exactly what the crystals do, but they did make a point of it during that scene of Golbez's crystal that Zero had fell in. It could have been a different crystal. Now that I'm thinking about that, actually, could have been a totally different crystal. I'm just excited because I like the fragments and the shards of the source so much. It's just fun to speculate about that kind of stuff. I like that a lot. Think nothing of it. I found this Apex loot box. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth my sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here. Thank you. Hang on. I'm gonna put a cold towel on my head. You guys want to hear this icy towel crack? Hang on. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Also, thank you, chat, very much for the new AC. I was like checking my email before stream, and it was like, hey, this has been funded, and I didn't know that. Thank you very, very much. I'm very excited to have a cool apartment for the rest of summer. Is very, very exciting for me because it's been miserable. But luckily I have a lot of use to the heat, and it's not like too bad because I've basically been like sleeping with a box fan pointing at my face. But it would be nice to like be cool. So thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Just thank you guys for everything. You guys do so much for me, and here I am, like I bitch half the time and whine. I'm sorry, I'm a little idiot. But I really appreciate y'all. I'm happy I can provide something for you guys in the forms of me playing games and making dumb jokes. I'm your idiot. Exactly. Me bitching whine is cathartic. I'm glad. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Oh, you still is sad. Here to watch you, it feels like bullshitting us to be acted like everything was fine all the time. Yeah, I know. I also like, I totally get it of like wanting to come to a stream for an escape. And I try not to linger sometimes on like bummer shit, because we're just here to have fun and play games and hang out and talk about butts and stuff. Oriange hath sent word of the Void Gate in Merlimatorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely on the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yeah, we're talking about butts. Yet though these measures were suffice to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperids are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time until they fail. Unless we act soon, there may be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Its aroma should test the seal even when not at full strength. It is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must need vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Check out the hams at Vitra. He's got the whole butchery, man. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Oh, little Matoya's theme slipping in there. The theory was simple. We harness the light from the first and channel it into the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Ball. So I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and proceeded bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct the ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience of the wonders it is capable, wonders which suit our need perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, where the Allagans built to redirect ether, was also a nice source of inspiration. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lens of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed close enough to the scale that we're ultimately seeking to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? Hardly be the first time we played by ear. As I like that one. True enough. But that's not the point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitted in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, lady. Rest assured I will provide you with the support I can. Because I can go to the first. I wish to go as well. About that. Well, actually, I don't know. You're voicing. A world that you brought back from the brink. I would like to see with my own eyes. But How dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Point-and summoning can also see the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. Principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Don't we need your blood for the vessels that we have? Smile. It was just Graha's blood? Oh, okay. I thought they needed each individual's. And it's settled. I shall finish preparations for the transmitters, then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see your own preparations, and then let us reconvene in Megaduda. I gotta go get some blood from Graha. I gotta kick his ass. Yeah, he would give us as much blood as we needed. Ishola will be along after she's seen the Zero Soul. Let us await her here. Graha's beat within his life. Just axe wounds all over. We got the blood. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero Soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Orianshare and the Loperids on the moon. We'll need some help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Ring. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. Whatever you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Luke, the little rabbit thing. Remember it? It was very helpful. At the first foremost authority of Soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old New Mule was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity. That should be your first stop. How do you think it feels to be stuffed inside a spirit vessel? As dark as it is, I imagine it feels like nothing. Just nothingness. That's kind of my thought. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. We get... Oh, I was expecting title card there. Yay, back to my favorite place, the First. God, that theme just fucking hits me, man. Have you seen the 7.0 Crystarium still? You know what? I have not. I should look at it. Is that you, lady? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designed to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white lady. Nothing ever simple with you. Wicked white lady. White lady jump scare. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves in the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go speak with Green. By all accounts, she practically lives in her oratorium these days. I will look for you once I'm finished. I'm literally there. Look at this little chick with a floaty pool. Oratorium? Green!
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Yay.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
I have done the Eden raids, yeah. I loved the Eden stuff. It's like one of the only raids I've done.
Such as...
I've done more raids since then, but I think that was the first raid stuff I did. On my own account. About coffee?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable.
The first is gonna turn into coffee. Coffee everywhere, as far as the eye could see.
And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you!
Oh, give me a hug. Aw, I want to hug her.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Hey, Barry. How was Clickleding?
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Just keep clicking. Oh, don't stop. Keep clicking. Keep clicking. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, Barry. Hope you had a good one. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. We're in the post Endwalker content. I'm not quite the Dawn Trail yet, but trying to get there. That's exactly what the game is, though. Okay, that's good. So yeah, we're in 6.5. We're just about to start it, or I think we just started it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Happy to have y'all if you want to hang. I finally got myself to set up Dawn Trail. I'm slowly making my way there.
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Nothing spoilery about
If
that
there is a
comment at
chance
all.
I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
There's Lady Jingle. She's adorable.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
And our new wife, Zero.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Can you summarize everything that's
This
happened
will
at this
help
point in
me
2
to make
sentences?
sense of the controls, will it?
Everything was bad, and then we fix it up. But wait, there's more.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before.
So
It heartens me to know he is well.
So right now, what's happening? If folks care, there used to be one like universe, right? One dimension, and then it got split into 14 fragments, 13 fragments, and then the source. The source is where we live. That's the home of everything and whatnot. The 13 fragments, though, are like all very different. The one we're in right now is the first shard, where we saved it in a previous expansion where light was in abundance and it almost overtook the world. What we're trying to deal with by coming here is the 13th shard is totally eclipsed in darkness. It's been lost. And right now we are fighting this guy who's in the 13th, who summoned basically a old god that we previously killed using the 13th version of their remaining like residual ether. Basically, we're fighting like a god that just got like reincarnated is what we're doing.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
And the reason we're here in this dimension is because there's an abundance of light and we need it to counteract the dark. It's Kingdom Hearts.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Also, Zero's a void sent. She's from the 13th shard. Also, yeah, some of the shards are gone. They rejoined the source, which created a calamity on the source. And hence, like, when people say... What is it? We're on, like, the 8th umbral calamity or something like... I can't remember exactly. Which, the 7th or something.
Mad? I'll do no such thing.
There's Ben 7,
Very
got it.
suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
There's been 7, there was almost 8, but we stopped that one. Yeah, we stopped that one like 8 times.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
That's because of me. I did this.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
That's me. I'm the Warrior of Darkness.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Don't play the music. What's wrong? They're playing with emotional music. Also, hey, if you're watching this and you don't know anything about Final Fantasy XIV, and you're like, Dan, should I play Final Fantasy XIV? As someone who hates MMOs and is playing one at this very moment, Final Fantasy XIV has some of the best writing and story moments in any Final Fantasy, period. Granted, it's a huge fucking game, so the chances of it having
Just
something
an
good...
ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Like, it has the time to take slow, really, like, drawn-out beats that you might not get in the original games and stuff. But... especially Shadowbringers, which is, like, the, fourth expansion, is probably my favorite Final Fantasy content ever. Someone who coming that from someone who loves Final Fantasy 9
after so much
and
loss,
7 and stuff like that.
they could reclaim this.
You just kind of get past the fact that it's an MMO. Which is a very hard thing to get past, I will admit. But I basically play for the story, and then I don't really do much else. Flake said the same thing in his finale vid. Yeah, Shadowbringers was why I'm still playing the game. It's really, really good. Like, I almost wish I was streaming Shadowbringers when I played it. I fucking, like, bawled. Like ugly cried throughout Shadowbringers multiple times. And there's still times where, like, they'll fucking play with the music or remind me of a scene, and I'll just get emotional. And I'm like, why does this do this to me? Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for the world. No, it's not over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Lead the way. Yo, you guys want some honey dragon fruit? Or some Brocco flour? Or money? I'll take the money. Oh, and one thing that's like just a cool thing that the game does is, so you have like these 13 reflections of the source, right? There's a version of every like person in each reality. So like one of the things that I enjoy a lot with when they start playing with other realm stuff is seeing like, where's me? Like, which of these characters is me? Because obviously we're an important character in the world. And kind of seeing that. This Reen is kind of the reflection of a friend from our realm, from the source, who died, kind of. They died. But they kind of like ascended. And they're the version in this source. Or in the first. Also, if you like any Final Fantasy game, it's reference. Like, everything is a reference, and it's fantastic. Let's head for Nabath Arang. Since Zero can't teleport the ether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Lena. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Becklug told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been the source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say, that could be unwelcome or uncomfortable in the sight as it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness the destructive force, risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be easy to win those over outside our walls. I worry that this will undermine the fragile trust we have that only begun to build with some of the communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. We gotta go talk to people. Lady and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. Getting permission to use a tower, part 2. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be the best place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we're at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Kai Nuz Chai was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, I should hope that they would give you your blessing. Once again, yours is the name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Everyone loves me, Zero. Everyone loves me. Where should we visit? After Yulmore, I suspect reaching Ratika Greatwood. Can we hear the lahi? I need the lahi. There you'll find the Knights Blessed, a small collective of worships the darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object to the light encroach upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that their actions would not adversely affect their lives. Floyd criticized Lahi. I know. That's if there's one thing Dan and I don't see eye to eye on, it's our stance on Lahi. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all consumed by light. Very well. We will treat the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is readiness with the tower. He had every right. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. That character made me cry before. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai News will know what's best to present our plan to everyone. I did not hear Lahe on the Tomaton. I will have to look that up. Also, thanks for the follows. Also, if you're like, why do I recognize some of this music if you've never played? And you also happen to watch Dungeons and Dragons, I use a lot of Final Fantasy XIV music. Like this song. Good gods, if it isn't Lady. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely? Surely not. We're planning a grand undertaking that may concern the people of Yulmore. There's a sensitive matter which we'd best consult the city's esteemed mayor. Yeah. You started using FF14 music in your campaign as well? I mean, it's got such a huge library of music. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such a way, but anyway. I can tell you're up to something, the kind of something I may want to do nothing with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? We're turning on the crystal tower. We're using it as a weapon. I see. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if it says it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own, it's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched you should come to concern our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was any other doubt. Right. Let's gather people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone's understands. Not so fast, dearest. If we were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we first need to set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she's on a mission to save her world, as once she did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of lights to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, I might trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament. It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself. More likely to inspire solidity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire and aid of the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Tri. If it's best that you do that talking, we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Once you reach the new main city of Dawntra, the place music is such a bop. I'm excited. Yeah, every time I load up the screen and it plays like the Dawn Trail main theme, I'm like, this theme do slap. In that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. Say something about Thancred. What? You met Thancred too? Yay! Right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then to the derelicts. Because you want to see me dance? A tavern. An extravagant one at that. For those dancers engage with the poles in such a strange way. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves up at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense the displays of martial prowess would be a popular entertainment. You got it, Zero. Tancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Umorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I'm still a bit too young for it. Oh, the cops are outside, chat. They're here for me. They've come. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future, feeling anxious. How about we rebring those memories of war back? What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked white? Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But, as I said, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. Same goes for you. We're gonna need to give Zero the talk. Listen, she's already fucking Estidian. She knows what's up. Well, the warrior of darkness and the oracle of light. How may it be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your blight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, and overcame any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. The people love me. Fuck! Shit, I want it. Oh well. Unless I can get it first try, chat. First try? That's a bit far of a jump. Nope! Fuck! I think I do need sprint for it, though. I might need to go higher. Shit. Okay, I definitely need sprint. Fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Hi, Shiv. All right, Zero, get in. Going to jail, Zero. Actually, you know, can I just warp there? You're the warrior of darkness. I never dreamed I've had the honor. But why are you in Yolmor, if I may ask? Your home's in danger and you come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you'll need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. We've got a long road ahead of us. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. We'll never forget that. Damn right. The people here love me. They love me, Zero. You just got back from the gym? Hell yeah. All that to say, they love me. So the people only have one mind, a desire to help. Good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale's spreading quickly. And the people have unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Lady's need to gather light. For better for worse, I'm mayor of the city, and I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? You're her. The young lady who saved me from Valthree. I'd eaten enough mail to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I don't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I was sure it was nothing with someone of your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valthree's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, he was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control. There seems to be no lingering effects. You say that if there was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure. And never know peace. That gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends encourage me and guide me, to help learn from and not just embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that? The people of the world are resilient indeed. Remember Shadowbringers? Do you guys remember Shadowbringers? That half void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. Wonder if I had any greater part to play. Perhaps this time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first. I will find it. Yo, augmented rings? We have no further business here. Let's move on. Slitherbro, the home of the Knights Blessed and Ratika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Is Runar Y'shtola's totally not husband? Yes. I hope he mentions her. Oh, sorry. Shiv's actually Y'shtola's husband. My bad. Lady, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Oh, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. I just like lifted the towel up on my head. It's nice and cold. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger. Look at him. He knows what he cares about. Master Matoya? She stole her. She took another name in accordance with custom where she lived amongst the Knights Blessed. They believe the light tainted everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? One come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. Pitch black ball shrouds the sky, whether night nor sun nor stars can pierce. It's the opposite of what you knew here in Norrund. That being the case, I'm sure you relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. In order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. At Norvrund is still in her thoughts, but we are still. Aww. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark. We never sought to force it on our beliefs on others. Your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves to it. I'm surprised. What I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for the darkness as desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is peace we seek to make through our own prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours all know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Aw, I'm so happy for Zero. They're becoming a real person. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Alright, let us begin with the customary greeting. Lady, I trust you remember how to announce yourself to the friend of the blessed. I totally do. I did do the Eden raid. Yeah, that was like the first raid I actually went and forced myself to do. Mainly just because I loved Shadowbringer so much. And I was like, I want to do all this. Because it was more story. Don't tell me you've forgotten the words. What would Master Matoya think? Alan Tuta. Astari, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We are in post-Endwalker stuff. We're in 6.5. Trying to get the Dawn Trail. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuta, what does it mean? It means no worries. In the language of Ronka, in several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words heed deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky. We wished one another well, and the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words served to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of the light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will assist you. Say Alan Tuta in chat. To be cleansed of the light's impurities. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet. 0. But otherwise no different. Ha! I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it's customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, and may the shadow bless you. Right. But that's all. Let's return to Runar and see if there's any customs I must observe. Come on, lady. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With a warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubts you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source should be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would be just one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Jingle bells. Lady, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yormor and Radika? Santa's calling. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beck Lug has informed me the tower is ready, so make for Naboth at your leisure. Why do the link shell sounds no different than usual? Because we're in the first, I think they have a different source for their link shells, right? I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassard and Rout as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he knows where the best place for transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Castarium and Areg. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Yeah, but before we go there... I have to test... No, not this song. Is it because it's nighttime? But! Alright. No Lahi, chat. Lahint. That feel with no Lahi. Your timing couldn't be better, lady. I just finished up business. Lyanna told me all about it. Be my pleasure to take you to Naboth Arang. As soon as the others arrived, that is, they're supposed to be along any moment now. Lady, is it really you? We understand you're faced with quite a predicament. Yes! In
And when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mord Sulk are eager to provide.
Our captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure the light is delivered into Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mord Sulk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatha Rang. You had more people clamoring to help you. It's almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Is everyone ready then? Let's get to work. Wait! More friends! You're heading to Nabatha Rang. You didn't call on us? Well, most of the Talos is in sorry state. We've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley.
We even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatha Rang in no time at all.
After everything you've done for us, we can't stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. The name of the Lahi song is Civilizations, I believe. Actually, hang on. Here, I'm playing Lahi for you guys. We need some Lahi in here. Stat. You can type /BGM to mute the in-game audio.
Oh.
Cool. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's acquire our light. There's no light, it's dark out. Look at Rum Cake. That character's name was Rum Cake.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Santa?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
This is just like Deep Rock Galactic.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
She just went for it.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
I'm just watching.
Zero!
Oh no, tense music.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As
Aw.
a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
It worked well enough for me. Remember when I almost died? If anyone can do it, be Reem.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, but I didn't die. Yeah, because I slurped up my friend.
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Yay. We've done our part. I trust the others will see to the light to my destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. New ring! Bing! What'd I get? Oh, I got the moon music. I suppose this is it. I don't know if we had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Moonzik. Music of the moon. Yeah, I'm gonna put this towel back in the freezer. It's lost its cold. Okay. I'm back. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I'll be glad to escort you. Tower stands ready to send light into the rift. Man, remember the Elidibus shit here? Oh, that got me too. Whenever I see this entrance, that's what I think of. Our help is across the rim. I'll send word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have set out the moon, once the others have been set out on the moon in Zero's world, we shall have the foundation of our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that be detected by the tower across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we'll send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. I'll be praying for your success. Now go and make haste back to the source and save our worlds. Someone was getting pet. Mekoduta. Lady, thank heavens you have returned. The operates returned. Report that the brands are on the verge of falling. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Shove that soul in that body. Easy as that. Ah, that's better. I was worried the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance to your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. It includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar. His only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Aww. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. Fly me to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Horse with too many legs, let's go. Have the models gotten better? They just with the release of Dawn Trail, there was a graphical update, but that was the first graphical update the game's had. What's that one from? I think that one was from Shadowbringers Early Access. Or the Deluxe Edition or something like that. Maybe.
Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been...
Oh, wait, I forgot it was Bugs Bunny's voice.
Yeah, the darkness has been utterly relentless. Gnawing at the seal, I might add, like an iron cat. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You need not worry about us while you're away.
I shall maintain my vigil over the brands.
Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shining the way to victory all deliver you to safely home. Oh, that's the Endwalker digital. Okay. The Lex version. Dark pall over the crater is going thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'd have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I'd wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're active, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory. It will work. It must. Yeah, I don't think I did the collector's edition for Dawn Trail. Just did the base version.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Hey, Evie.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Yeah, we Endwalking. Towards the end of the post content, so almost the Dawn Trail.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an event.
I was gonna say he's missing an eye. He shouldn't be missing an eye, but that makes sense.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister. I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Will betide any who bar our path. I'm nodding too. The Lunar Subparrot. You love this dungeon? Fun dungeon, let's go. You want to party? Yes. Where's Spectra? Where Crit? Oh, that's so. Why are you not showing up? I feel like the friend list is broken half the time. Dang it!
It's doing the thing again. How did we fix it last time, chat? Set up a party finder? How do I do this? Click recruit. $8,675. Do I just do that? Normal? Under duty, select dungeon. Click recruit members now. Okay. Party finder. $8,675. You got crit. I'm assuming it's gonna do that. Yay! Anyone heal? Hey! Mondicay. No healing, only damage. Let's run 4 DPS, guys. I don't have one. Well, I guess I do, but they're not leveled. Let's fucking group. Dan's a warrior. You don't need a healer. That's the secret. Blood winning? Yes. I saw a meme the other day of like, it was like 2 other tanks with like a whole bunch of abilities active, and it was the invincible was like, look what we need to mimic a fraction of our power, and it was just the bloodwetting button. Mike, that is Mike Wazowski right there. I forgot to fix my stupid thing. You get 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. What FF game this dungeon music's from? I'm gonna guess 4. Just on a whim. The look. He hit me with the look, chat. I think this void wants a fuck. I think this dungeon's from Mass Effect 2. I got it? Damn, good. It took me like 3 or 4 expansions, chat, before I realized like there was even this little menu on the left side and I can see who has aggro. It took me so long to learn that, dude. I just never even knew it was there. It's too much shit. What if I full heal? What if I full heal? One more full heal? Okay, question chat. When this dungeon's over, is the party finder thing still up? Or do I have to like disband it, or does it go away? It closes when it fills. Okay, that's cool. I just didn't want to be like running around and having people be like, I want to join. This is a dark elf? This is the bioweapon? Okay, I'm guessing, okay, the one he's showing is where he's at. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. I see. That's what that first happened. Look at the little plants. I'm not moving. He's dead before he gets it off. So it's the proper way to play this. Hang on, I have to see how I look. Hot. Hot. None of it's for me. Darkened vestibule. It's the discarded Memoria crystal. This is cool as fuck.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
What? This is great. Okay, I see why people like this dungeon now. That's cool as hell.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Just some fucking goblins.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
I can't hit them.
Feel my wrath.
Treasure. Hey, Behemoth.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Big ant. This is what ants really look like, chat. They're just too small. We can't see the details, you know? Microscopes aren't real. They were invented by the media. I was not paying attention to the floors. Who knocked that down? Just gotta get out of the... I'm fine. Wrong that. Someone left... This is how we get ants, chat. People gotta stop leaving out sugar. Okay. Oh, he's dead.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've
What?
no time to lose.
Oh, it's a fake necklace. I thought it was underwear.
If only we had returned sooner.
Wow, Shu. Pulling without me. Can't believe. No, you can handle it. I'll just sit back and watch. I'm kidding. Reported and blocked. Dude, has there been one warrior thing? I don't think we've gotten one warrior drop.
I think not.
Jester.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
But they want to help them. Hello. God, I wish they would hit me with that beam. Beam of big natural. Beam naturals. How dare you?
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
What a cool dungeon, dude. I'm so glad it went this direction. I thought it was just gonna be like, all right, trudge through the darkness.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Always hit me with the old magic.
Fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Savagery ill suits you.
Ah, shit.
No, that was just a good combo on his part.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, they're moving. Oh, they're moving in either direction. They're moving in both directions. Oh, that's cool. I was looking at all that and I was like, I could probably just stand and take it. My tank brain is too He's just like, yeah, mechanics.
I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself.
This seems bad.
It's over, my friend.
Should I be there? No. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to block it.
Let's see how you fare now.
Thank you, friends. Aw, I feel bad for him. Sick, not one drop for me. But we get to see the pants again. Here. You can have some Skittles. There you go. You want some Skittles? Yeah. Okay. We see the pants. Don't point at him and say dead. He's got emotions, Jim. He just wanted to save his friend.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend.
I'm calling it 100%. Chat. Golbez is definitely our shard in the 13th. I'm calling it. They're not showing his face because they don't want you to link up. It's all coming together. Hey, Senti! Thank you so much for the raid. Cat attack! Welcome on in, everyone. We're at the tail end of post Endwalker stuff. Almost on our way to Dawn Trail. Going through the post Endwalker content. I hope you had a wonderful stream. The tail end, get it? Because Senti has a tail. How was your stream? You were playing some FF14 too? What the heck? Welcome to the trail. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Senti. Thank you so much for raid and sending folks my way. You were doing the newly released raid. I've heard they're spicy. We just finished the 6.5 dungeon. Go take it easy. Totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid again. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Oh my gosh.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation.
Look at his
I will
bicep.
not suffer you to interfere.
Sorry, it was... Look at
You
his
seek to
tibbies.
free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end,
Put him away,
you would
slut.
invade another world.
Was it cover him up, slut?
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow.
It was a weird camera cut.
The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. I The remnants of the Ascians god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Thank you, Estinian.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
Me.
When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Eulus was right about that.
Let us press on. The darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus, with a resolve to save the world and condemn yours. Yeah, I'm prepared to brave the dark. I'm not prepared! Take it back!
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
We already kicked your ass, bro. An actual, like, fight in a cutscene? Me like.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Mm-hmm. My wife's back. There she is. Look at her.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Oh, get big arms. Get big arms. Oh, you did the big legs.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Sad. What's the point? Let's just give up, Varshan. See you, bye. Damn, Late Jingle's cool. I'm just picturing the Mario Galaxy when you fall into the black hole. The whoa, 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 whoa.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Yeah, talk me up. Oh, there's the big arm. Yeah! No, don't hurt her. Estinian, I'll never forgive you.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Aww. They're all complimenting me. They're like chat, hyping me up.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Was no one going to fight the fire guy, or did he just dip? Oh, Estinian fought too? Okay. It's just a Doom enemy. Release Asdaya. All right, let me get 7 of my friends to kick your ass. Nope, no more music. There we go. I'm on coral. Crystal. Okay, once Shiv gets ready. There we go. All right, let's see. What do we got? Party. The problem is I don't know the symbols well enough. Okay, it looks like we got 2 tanks. Is that a heal? That looks like a heal, right? That's a heal too. Maybe. Shit, I don't know the symbols. We're good? Torrens of Viper. Oh, that's Viper. Okay. So it looks like we have 2 heals, and then everyone else is DPS, so I think we're good. Yeah, I gotta get used to the Vipers. Viper and Sage, that was confusing. The Abyssal Fracture. The music. I did turn up the game a little bit just so we could enjoy the music. You want me to take? Yeah. Didn't fix my thing, as usual. Not bad. Oh, we're getting away from those? Oh, I misunderstood this equation. Oh, I didn't even see the other one. I'm observant. keeps happening. A lot of his attacks look like they're gonna graze. Cool. Oh, that's not good. Got it. Just a little tickle will get you, huh? I learned to avoid it. Yeah, this is a cool fight. I like this fight. Oh shit, what does that mean? Oh, and he's gonna do it 3 times. I'm gonna dunk this. what he said. Oh, those bones are tentacles. They seem like bones to me. Fucking hell. Oh, the crack in the wall. That's cool. It's a wild fight. Go, Nicole, let's go. Nicole, you made us win. Welcome on in, everyone. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Nicole. What were you doing? More Kingdom Hearts 1? We just did 6.5 trial. Oh, you were doing kick holding with a shot collar on. Oh, that sounds really fun. Ashdaya is dead. We did it. Look at the cracks. He was coming. He was coming. What a cool arena. Let's take a picture. Oh shit. Hang on. I gotta shit. How do I That's not a good pose. You know what? I just like me holding my axe. That's fine. Do G pose. Shiv's taking picture. Shiv will send a picture. I will demand it. Look at Crit. Stand there all cool. That's a cool sight. Yay, picture. You'll have to send it to me, Shiv. That was a cool fight. That was a really good fight. Thank you, everyone. Who would have thought? You get sucked in one black hole and you die. Oh, come on, guys, you left too early. Round 2. Hell yeah. Look at the light shining on his ear. It's great. Oh, Durante doing a good?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Oh, see, now I'm laughing. I like him again. Time for bed for you two. Thank you so much for hanging, Navi. Listen, he was trying to do good, just the wrong way.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
No.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved.
Meanwhile, in the background, you can just hear, like, all of us fighting.
If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source.
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Aw, that's good.
Disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Don't you do this to me, game.
The suffocating darkness. Like that of the rift. Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero.
Of course.
Zero, you don't have a blade.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh, and now she's the paladin. That's great.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Oh, and that Dynamis music. Don't you dare.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaye to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Oh, the music, man, it plays with you.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Little.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Game's good, man. That was really good. I hadn't even considered the whole like allegory with Zero and Cecil going from like the Dark Knight to the Paladin. Like, I hadn't even considered that, and that was a really good moment. Oh, game's good. It started to get me there. It started to get me there. I am, like, I like Durante a lot. I am a little sad Golbez died. And, like, now he's Golbez. Because it was so us. It was so us. Never did I imagine the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that it quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Asdaya and protect the world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of a mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Yo, Soup! You subscribe to that theory too? I mean, like, there's so much pointing to it. They never gave Golbez a voice. You never saw Golbez's face. And they were constantly the one who believed in others. It's like all these qualities of like Azim and stuff. It's like at least the little bit we've got, right? Your headcanon is they already fused. Well, I mean, technically they would have, right? Because Golbez died, you know, like ages ago. Yeah, I'm totally on board with like the 13th version of us is already part of us when that world got lost, kind of thing. And the memory crystals from his perspective, yeah. There's just so many factors. Like, oh, I love that shit. Love it. It's so good. I am confused what they're going to do about not having Varshan anymore to rule over Razat Han. So that'll be interesting, I guess. Oh, they'll figure something out. Aww.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
Did who was the lad we had? Who's the baby dragon we have this whole time? Did he fuse with us or something? I don't remember what happened to him last. Midgar somewhere. He's just asleep. Okay. I was like, because I remember he was traveling with us for a long time, and I remember he was like, he had one of the shards used to go to the first kind of thing. I was just curious if he was going to come out and be like, hey!
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Well, I suppose it's farewell for now.
Steph, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just finishing up 6.5. Making our way to Dawn Trail. Having emotions about Golbez and Zero. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
Happy emotions.
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
I don't know, I'm a warrior. Don't look at me.
Come forth, my servant.
Baby. Justinian's not impressed.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
I was kind of hoping Zero would be like, could you make one that doesn't look as stupid?
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Oh, thank you, Jade.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Oh, it's just a casual little gift. Just a dead god, you know.
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Just two friends exchanging crystals. I'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
I was gonna make a dirty joke, but I didn't. I didn't make it, chat, okay? You heard it in the silence?
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Now, how do we get back to the planet? Also, someone was asking during all those cutscenes how I felt about the post Endwalker stuff. I really enjoyed it. When it started, I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting kind of stuff, and I wasn't really sure where they were going with it, but I love the direction they went with it. Like Golbez and that whole like end dungeon with the memory of before the 13th was lost and stuff. That was a fantastic moment. People crap on it so hard. I love this. I think this was a stronger post content than I was expecting. But you know, some people like Stormblood, so not everyone can be happy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They give big armor voice at man with feelings. Yeah. Honestly, anytime they do stuff with one of the shards, like I'm probably going to enjoy it because I feel like every time they do, it's fantastic. It's really easy to tell while Zero's developing a character. Yeah, I think they did it in a nice way though. Like they also gave like some characters in Endwalker that I was kind of just, you know, like Euless, like went from a character I didn't really give two shits about, even with the Endwalker stuff, to being like, I like Euless. Like that he won me over with that. Like even the like Garlemald stuff I think was nice of like, you know, they still have sticks up their asses, but because of like the Radz-at-Han treaty agreement and stuff, I feel like that's a really nice way to like move their story forward. I'd love to see like Garlemald get restored and stuff like that in future content. Yeah, like Ishgardian restoration. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Have I done all the Shadowbringers role quests? Only the tank. I only play warrior, so. I actually finally did the Endwalker tank roll thing the other day. I didn't really enjoy it, but I wanted to do it. Mainly because I have no attachments to Gridania, and I was like, I don't really care about these people, but it was good.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you folks in a furious battle with Zeronis. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we know for sure you were safe and sound, and here you are, thank heavens. Dare I say, Asdaya is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but nevertheless gives me hope there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research in environmental capable of supporting life will be useful in the 13th. Yeah, now there's a thought. A day may come when people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let it deter you with the cavalcade of brilliant cavalcade. Yeah, sure. Brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gates close and the seal's deactivated, so go on home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. Urianger? It's hard saying Urianger. in Bug's voice. Hast thou command? Pray convey all gratitude to the Watcher for their timely assistance. It would seem Vitra is preparing for depart. Come, we should descend the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us speak to him at Tertium. They're all bugs. Only Living Way. Living Way is Bugs Bunny. Good game. Game's good. Let me enjoy. Did they ever make the little bunny? No. I mean, the little bunny people only showed up in Endwalker. I imagine they never will. I don't think we'll see another playable race for a long time. Baby Mamu Jal?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right? So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Yeah, because Dawn Trail's coming up, Alphino. You gotta get ready.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Look at all our friends. The gang's getting back together. I've definitely wanted to like re-experience Stormblood to see if I enjoy it this time through. It was just such a weird like pacing of going from Heavensward into it and like them like just totally not acknowledging like everything that had been building from Realm Reborn and Heavensward and then going into that, and it was like, we're gonna deal with other stuff. And I like hated that. It doesn't matter what the other stuff was, it was just the fact that they were like, all these things were happening and that's all I care about. That's how you felt about Shadowbringers? I totally understand that with Shadowbringers, but there was at least reason for it to have, like, the fact that they were literally trapped in there made so much sense to me. We don't like Shadow... No, we love Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is the best. I was talking about Stormblood. Yeah, Stormblood is... Or, sorry, Shadowbringers is like my favorite Final Fantasy story of all time. Stormblood is my... So, in terms of rankings, I would put Stormblood at the bottom. I don't think it's, like, bad. It just... It none of it resonated with me. And I just felt frustrated the whole time. Hang on, I'll be right back. Sorry. I had a coffee teeth, and I wanted to brush my teeth. I feel like you'd seen that story countless times in other media. I think that's one thing that, like, never really bothers me, is if, like, if I see a story that I've seen before, but done well, and, like, taking the time to pace it and set it up and have the good resolution, like, I think I'm still satisfied with it. Like, with example with Zero, like, there's a lot of those beats that I could see coming just because the way they set it up and storytelling. But that doesn't take away from my enjoyment of it at all. Coffee teeth, my beloved. Now what? Now we finish the game. kind of satisfying. Yeah. It's like I definitely like when there's moments of, you know, surprise and shock and things get changed up. And those moments I think are usually my favorites that kind of shine out. But I think being able to see where a story's going is fine. Especially if they give it the time and like in-game moments. Like if they just had like Zero be like, oh, I'm the paladin now and all that stuff without setting up all the others, it would have not been a moment at all. But because they took the time of like interacting with all these people and Zero learning and remembering and all that stuff, I think that was great. I like the end of Realm Reborn. I still think is like one of the best moments in the game. Is like post content leading into Heaven's Ward is I think like some of the strongest moments the base game's been. Like obviously I love where like Shadowbringers and stuff, man, but like the whole scene with the party and the fucking Crystal Vanguards and stuff, I was hooked. That was what won me over. That was when I was like, I'm in this. Wait, are you the Signs of the Seventh Dawn? Or rather, I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortunal. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned. You're still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform you of your presence. The kid in the river. That was like, I was just like, oh, just doing another mission. And then I was like, wait, what? It's a really good moment. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object to Scarlock Monchenu also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Lady has news she would wish to share with you. Check this. So the threat is past. These are good tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. Technological triumph that could have ended a catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. Yeah, bitch. How long have I been playing 14? I started with Shadowbringers. Like, Shadowbringers had been out a little bit, and then that's when I think I started to play. Mainly because of the buzz and like everyone being like, hey, it's like the best story. You should play it. And I was like, okay. And kind of powered through all the MSQ. I played like on and off until Endwalker came out. And then when Endwalker came out, I like binged it in like a week. And then I kind of stopped playing. I've only done like such little content outside of MSQ. Some of it I've really enjoyed. Like I enjoyed the Eden raids a lot. And I've enjoyed like playing with friends and stuff, and doing like Palace of the Dead was nice. But I'm still very much new to the game. Star of Waylet with Gaius. I don't know if I've done anything like that. Yeah, I'm big on the MSQ. I'll try to do the raids and the side stuff, but I need to experience a lot of it still. For the Aether and the Isle of Ham, you employ the light of peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises are the reflections connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting the change in reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation.
The phone will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly. Every drop of water serves to swill a great river of knowledge. Oh, I did do all of Pandemonium. I did actually do all of that. Chat ran Pandemonium with me. I liked that one a lot. I don't like that one of the other people had my hairstyle. I didn't like that. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Yashola, on the subjects of void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Danok... Kokol Dankol... Dankol? Not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I shall be glad to speak with both of you later. Papa. A woman satisfied with her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Normal link shell sound. Oh, Nidhana. What news from Thavnir? They've returned, then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us, too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this with the others. A great feast will be held in Razatan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. Even you two! I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Good, you're not invited. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. There are rabbits I must go pet. A prior commitment requireth I remain in the Charlian for some... Oh, he's staying in Charlian. Boo! Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. He's busy. He's busy. Far be it for me to turn down free food. I would... Okay, I do want to go to the first. I love the first. Ah, of course. The Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if there is a transfer of light and dark between worlds, it will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower may be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have matters then, come join us at Megaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear? I think also a big part of why I initially loved Shadowbringers 2 is I like time travel fuckery. Where it was like, hey, these characters have been here for years dealing with this shit. I don't know, I like it. I like it. Yeah, such a good concept right from the get-go. Scion's getting way more fleshed out. Yeah. You right. Yeah, Urianger actually felt like a character I cared about in Shadowbringers. So many times I'm like, how is he gonna backstab us this time?
Graha's also fantastic.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours.
Lina.
Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant.
Dude, at the end of Shadowbringers, when Lena's talking about the Crystal Exarch, I was like, stay strong, Dan. Like, I mean, it fucking made me cry all over again.
Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Tell him he need not worry about us. And then I broke down. Yep. Yeah, and then you see like her cry, and I'm like, don't, you can't cry because now I'm gonna cry.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Oh, the fucking Seto scene. Dude, I think that was the hardest I cried, dude.
Do you still
couldn't handle it. It hit me when I was down.
With you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
Sometimes you think about revisiting Shadowbringers. Just, you would cry too much and be dehydrated from all the crying. Dude, have you ever done that? Like, intentionally just been like, I'm gonna watch sad shit and make myself cry. And be like, fuck, I need some water, dude. Never had a pet before, since then adopted a cat and replayed through it, and the scene actually broke you. Aw.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
I mean, you can still do botany too.
Out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world. It inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Also, where's Gaia?
There you are.
There's, wow, she fucking knew. I was waiting for her. That's funny. I assumed she wouldn't be in this because it was like, oh, it's optional content.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
That's so funny. I had no idea.
Oh. Do I know you?
Have you done the Eden trials?
Ugh.
I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What do you mean, old news?
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
What do you do if you haven't? I imagine she probably just doesn't
Harnessing
actually know you.
darkness from the void. Now there's an idea.
Or maybe this scene doesn't play. I don't know.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
She's not there at all? Wow.
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrent would cheer ere they learned the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured, we will continue the work you've begun.
Bye, friends. I'll miss you.
Wait, did I just say Obama? Wait, what did I just see?
Dharma. I just thought, like, out of the corner of my eye, I was like, wait, what?
Mr. Jingle, you honor us with your presence. I'm but a humble servant. I offer my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. Without further ado, the greatest feast to celebrate the joyous occasion is about to begin. Look at all the people!
Who are these people? Who am I talking to? I want to go talk with my friends. I want the juice. Give us the juice. Dude, I wish that was me. A whole plate of fucking kebabs.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Aww.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Superior functionality.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
I'm sitting with two drunk idiots. Savior of the world, no one wants to sit at my table.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Thank you for joining me. Where's your armor?
So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
I like how I still brought an axe to the party. Just a little one.
And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He's gone. He's Batman.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Still haunted by a Rumbleborn. Gotta be armed at a party. You know what? That's fair. That's a good point. When sharing your glam? Yeah, it's just a warrior top. It's either, I think it was either Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Scream! Little scream. Yeah, warrior specific. I love it so much though. It's such a good top. It's how do you see what the what it's weathered boy tunic? Boy? Boy? It was a lively feast, was it not? And impressed upon once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call him Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Oh, your stole is so sweet. Yeah, if you go to an inn, there's you can rewatch every cutscene, and it'll have your current armor and character and everything. I've definitely rewatched some cutscenes like when I changed Lady Jingle from a Highlander to a Midlander. Lady, I hope you enjoyed your festivities. You'll be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister around Razatan. That leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now, I believe both Distrola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you business yourself elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you do. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you to take your ease. His robot is just laying there dead-wise. I think he still has full control over his body at the same time. It's just like split focus. Because he was controlling both on the moon.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Sora, you need to come to Kingdom Hearts.
Addressed to Grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
It's probably nothing.
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Yo, we're getting Green Mage in Dawn Trail, guys. Let's go.
Earring. Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I remember when this came out and like this, the picture of the emblem was all over the Reddit. Like, holy shit, Green Mage confirmed, guys. And Yoshi P had the Turtles, the Ninja Turtle shirt on. They're like, Green Mage.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
You'll have to speak up. Come closer. You have to walk into the camera.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
So was that the end of Endwalker? No? Okay. Oh, that was 6-5. Oh, shit, I just fucking skipped through all that text. If you've no pressing business, pray make way through the Baldessian Onyx. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Asdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there's still so much for her to see. Meh. Farewell now, my friend. I look forward to the day we both set forth on another adventure together. They request my presence. One of my clerks came with a message. It's all coming together. Give me that FF5 music. Yeah! I don't remember the voice. A warm and hearty welcome to you, lady. I want to say it was something like that. I got that you received your message. Oh no, it was Toad. It was Toad. That's right. Please wait here while I fetch Growl and Graw. That's right. I didn't remember it. I just picked the voice, so it was Toad. Now it's sticking. Your little cat ears are off. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenvel. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Imagine you were as surprised as we were, given he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. I'm here. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is there was someone he wishes Lady to meet. He also mentioned he would be tending to business in the studio. Shall we look for him there? Bye! Oh, right there. Shit. Dude, I want ramen right now. I don't know, I'm feeling ramen. All I have is like packaged stovetop stuff. So I bought more of those, the Mike's craft noodles for the stovetop ones, and the chicken one. It was so good, dude. Like for stovetop ramen, it was fantastic. I've just got like some top ramen. This is like all I have right now, but it does sound good. Ooh, what if I put like a soft-boiled egg in it? I need to just convince myself to do the marinated eggs, soft-boiled eggs. I've always wanted that, because that's like always my favorite part. When I go get ramen. I just need to do it. I did just buy eggs, so maybe now's a good time to do it. Now then, where's Erenvel?
Erenvel!
What?
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
No one.
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
She's got an axe. I like her already.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Hello.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
For marriage.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The rite of succession.
Yo, Knight! Thank you so much for the raid. Haven't seen this bunny character yet. Aaronville shows up at some point in Endwalker, I think. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good one. We're just about to get into Dawn Trail. We're finishing up the post patches of Endwalker.
Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne.
I'll win the contest and become the new ruler.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
That's me. That sounds like me.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Is Aaronville embarrassed?
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies.
Put
if
in
I
your
was
place.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Adventure, you say?
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my complete attention. I should probably.
We're going to get
turn that
along,
off.
you and I. Dural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City.
There seems to be some
Just
animation.
like in the letter to Grandfather.
Listen, not that I'm admitting anything or anything, but maybe there's collision. but not that I would do something like that.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Anything you may or may not see is definitely only in OBS. Yeah, it's all OBS. There is natural boob jiggle in the game. That is something that is in the game. The game is afoot. A chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides? This is stuff beyond grand adventures, my friend. Which is to say, you shouldn't hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. Then let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be the suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned a petition from our researchers in Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed they have been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer this petition? Armor, no jiggle. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. Works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever creature this is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. Carl's having a big think. Before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies. I must see to preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Oh, damn, she zoomed. If the rest of you are ready, let's head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. I have a warrior friend. My other warrior friend I absorbed and became one with. I've been needing a new friend.
Giorgio? So awkward when you make friends with a shard of yourself and then wind up absorbing them. I know. Just another day in Final Fantasy 14. Shit. Oh, we gotta talk to Yoshi P again. A vacation glam for Lady Jingle? I hadn't considered it. Linens and a big sun hat. That does sound cute. You gotta have a vacay glam. Oh, I walked right past them. Okay, maybe we'll come up with a glam. So we have to take a ship. Oh, I just barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, as it was his good cause, I hunt. Come on, let's get going. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. We're not in Dontra. We're still in 6.55, right? Okay. You'll know? Okay. I just want to make sure. Oh, can we kill the Coca-Cola bears? There's credits? Okay.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Have you seen the teaser trailers?
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
I've seen the intro cinematic.
Remember,
that's about it.
We're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know.
Oh, I like her.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You like her so much, you don't understand?
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
I didn't even do anything back. I just stared at him. Just stared at Graham.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Good night, Calvi.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Kill the Coca-Cola bears.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah.
The fuck? She's stealing my... She's stealing aggro.
These animals are usually so docile.
Oh, thank goodness you come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You're Lady, the adventurer who saved our star? Would that our meeting be under better circumstances? I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when suddenly I found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking your equipment. My equipment. Our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yep.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Adventure come to my petition, I presume? We're most fortunate to have your considerable skills to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has been affecting the local fauna. Animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered this far, and we dare not go back. Your task is to quell the threat you find and search for traces of the beast. If you find anything at all, we'll be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
No fair. That's...
Is that all?
I want to do that.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
I could just make a rock wall or whatever.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Find feathers scattered on the ground.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Yes.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
The cloying stench of fresh leavings assail your nostrils.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh my god.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Good night, Kalnar. Good thing it dropped it in this arena.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit! Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Yeah, VA is great.
I've Such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Yeah, gather together, guys. Come on.
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
I want to do that. Oh.
Thank you.
Get out of the damage.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
That's not fair.
Nothing to it. Now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Bird's dead.
And I had barely limbered up.
Aw. She's all talk.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me!
Oh my god! What is that? Green Mage! Wow, the DPS really is good on Pictomancer.
Cryle.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
No.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Kryle's gonna win.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives.
Galuf! I'm pointing.
The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make
Galuf
out the sender's name.
is the proper pronunciation. Nice try,
Galuf,
Kryle.
Someone.
She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know how to pronounce her own grandfather's name.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. What's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
No.
By all means.
I don't know why that's making me laugh.
After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Big bird. Probably good. With the wildlife pacified. And the research is safe. Our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's only one place we can really take it to. Charlian, the last stand. I'm going to see what Dickon can cook up for us. Dick off. Dick on, Dick off. Gotta clean up real quick. Just gotta sweep in this one spot real quick. Dick on. Apply directly to the foreskin. No, you can't make me say that out loud. I already did. I already did it. The words left my mouth. I can't take them back. Hey, is there dick on this food? Well, there's the famished face if I've seen one. What can I get you, lady? Oh, bird meat from the hunt. Leave it to me. I got just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Meat.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
That's like, that's steak. It's supposed to be bird. I don't know about that. It's undercooked.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
You're gonna get fantasy salmonella. Salmonella? Salmonella? If it's bird. Oh, dude, that looks so good, though.
What is this? Oh, it smells.
You can't Asuna salmonella, yeah.
spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
This lady's like, will they keep it down? I'm trying to enjoy my bread while reading my book.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
That's entirely my fault.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
Well, it's more of a Zero's fault, to be honest.
It's nothing. I can't handle.
She's crying. This is adorable.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time
Hervel
you were
fucking
from Tural.
shutting her down.
Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, One of good character as well.
She knows my class. That's good.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Lady Jingle would be eating just as much, let's be real. Lady Jingle took one bite. She was being polite. Whether Wuklamat has the makings of a ruler, I can't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you chose to help her, though, is for you alone. You alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I should come by the annex later. Till then. Lady and Wook would fight over the last bin meeting. Absolutely. 100%. A present? The coming dawn. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. So you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Nomenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me feel sleepy. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports of thriving as so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. I don't want. Raha says it's time to learn. Listen, I like learning. Lady Jingle, not so much. That bitch is not literate. Who knows? You just point Lady Jingle in the right direction. She'll figure it out. Origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of Wakali, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe hones nature to the highest in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. They've learned to harness the power of wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching the common tongue, it was permitted to live among them and train their ways. Those days, some of the most grueling I remember. They were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred ground. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon to a brilliant blue. Under Shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachi's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose the color, you have doubtless gleaned, it's for the significance it holds to Wallachi. Wallachi. I could think of a name more fitting than honor the people of whose this noble magic was born. Blue magic, you say? Hey, Graha, check this out. Graha, watch. Little Alamigo? Where the fuck is this? Just teleported across the fucking world. Her name is Jingle. Lady Jingle, yes. Bro didn't even help. I know Graha can res. Graha, what the fuck? It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of a land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more are regularly graced Eorzean dining tables to trace their origin to the New World, a place known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498, the 6th Estral era, when a Lemnesian sailor known as that guy successfully traversing the Indigo Deep to arrive at the therefore to unknown continent. Kenton Maram spent several moons exploring inland, and of course he which encountered the denizens of sprawling nation on Mamulja. He even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he was along with permission. I thought it was persimmon because they're talking about food. Permission to roam freely. Keteram would also return to Tyrol several times, but first his expedition, he charted the land, gathered a myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Mlumisa. The most notable of these was the Popoto. Curtis was far from the only bounty. Tantalizing recipes. This is a bean-filled burrito. Shit. I could go for a bean-filled burrito right about now. He brought back Lalafell. The Popoto. That's fun. Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, and its influence in our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish, also from Tyrol, chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture. Dude, so I bought some there's this bread that I've been enjoying lately, and normally I get this one that's like it's a wheat bread and it's got these like a bunch of seeds on it. It's Dave's Killer Bread for anyone who knows. And the wheat one is so good. It's like incredible. Such fantastic bread. So I was like, I'm gonna try their white bread. It's garbage. It sucks. It's so much worse than their wheat. I don't know if I just got like a bad loaf or something, but every land has given rise to unique wildlife. The continent of Tyrol is no exception. Alpaca. Wyvern? Wyvery? Ferocious skelkins native to the dense jungles, the Mumblejaw have successfully tamed them and utilized their prodigious strength for manual labor. Weavray? Wyver. Weevil. Unbeweavable. Valagarmata. Tyroli folklore holds that the bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and a very embodiment of nature's power. Wyvern. Let us begin by comparing the geographical... I already fell asleep. The three great continents in Tyrol. Former stretches east to west lies entirely within the northern hemisphere.
Contrast later extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres. Shifting climate tends to be gentler while moving east to west, but harsher moving north to south. Case in point is Allegans, who rose to power in Alnard before advancing east to Ilsabard. The movement would have been mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by climate, none could be made greater headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, but those that thrived in the open plains could not pierce the dense jungle. Graha, none of these books had pictures. I don't know what was going on. Explored the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue the south side. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Burrito. What is this burrito? Did I tell you guys about my fucking burrito spam musubi mistake? I tried making a sushi roll, a sushi burrito kind of thing of you know, egg and rice with spam in the middle, and I wrapped it in seaweed. I couldn't cut the seaweed. Like, it would not cut. It would not cut and hold up against the rice. So it was just a mess. So I ate it like a burrito. And it was a mess. I got shit everywhere. But it was delicious. Couldn't help but notice we read the same very book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Did anything particular pique your interest? Burritos. Popotos. As have I. Despite having enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and was the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned the method of preservation which seen popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resulting product was apparently used in stew by some in the mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day, and the unique cuisines in the vast continent. Moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna? I learned how to pronounce waifus. Alpacas. Oh yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people who wear their lush fleece, especially prized by mountain tribes. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may befit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razadhan, they next look to foster relationships with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints of history on how our neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what are you two? What endeavor brought you here this day? We read books.
I thought he was going to be asleep. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliyola. I fucking... Tuliyola ourselves. Every time they've said it, I'm like, how are they saying that? The contest. Is Lady the one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? There was no mention of strict restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression she could have several champions. I think I know how to make our most respite. Follow me, Alphanal. We have planning to do. I'll say wait. It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. The pronunciation does not improve going forward. Good. They never could rest on their laurels. He didn't want to talk about burritos. Very sad. Every character pronounces it differently. Sick. Speak with Graha again.
It's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuk-Lamat's request?
I'm gonna turn it down. I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tyrol remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
That's a reference!
It's enough to stir me to the core.
Remember when Hydaelyn was alive?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Ah, nice foggy day. Look at that son of a bitch. What are you smiling at? Well, Tony.
Welcome back, lady. If you're looking for Wooklamat, she's currently with the others in the chambers. If you like, I can go fetch him for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall.
It's crazy that they went with that for his voice. So weird, yeah. Why do I put so many clouds on the map? That's what Lady Jingle's thinking.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've decided to enter the competition myself and challenge you for the ruling of Tyrol. Boldly go where I've never gone before. That's a reference. Never been one to turn down an adventure.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tyrol will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphino, Alice, what are you two doing here?
Yeah, we were just gonna leave. None of you said you were interested.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
That's funny.
First impressions last.
I like Erenville. He's grown on me.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Tooly YOLO.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Oh.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Neat. They couldn't have got a higher res. Hey, we did it. We did it. So next time we stream, we'll be in Dawn Trail. I'm excited. I'll have to come up with a glam. I don't know if any other like artist feels this way, but whenever I see like art in a game that I love, and it's just like here's just like 2D art, I get really excited that I'm like I have a purpose. I don't know why like I feel that way sometimes. I'm assuming everyone else will make their way to Tural, because I definitely want to. Well, Thancred did a little smile. It's so wild to think about like Justinian when he was like first introduced versus like him now. I'm glad he's like a mainstay character. Also, I hope people get a... I'm curious if they do get new outfits for the new game. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Since Shadowbringers, I think, was the last time they got updates, right? Tataru exists. Oriange with his arc with Moonbrita. Yeah. I wish Moonbrita sticked around longer. We need like a what's that race? I was hoping we got like another person of that race in the Scions. Femra. But he's not like a main member of the Scion. He's this fucking guy, side guy. I'm talking like main cast. You are the Fembra. See, that's why I was like, I was always, you know, the human, and then they fucking got rid of the, they got rid of the other trash so I could shine. You know, just me and Thancred hanging out. the Minfilia disrespect. I'm sorry. I like Minfilia. And then what was, we had like, granted we've Kryl now, and Tataru kind of got like a bigger role and stuff, but I remember being like, what was the guy's name? Papalito? I was like, oh man, cool. We got a Lalafell in the Scions. And then he died. And then he died, and they didn't even investigate Shinryu and Omega. They were like, we gotta go do other Stormblood shit. Who cares? Is a side quest related to Papalimo? Aww. Did we want to skip the post-credit scene? I wasn't planning on it. Is there a reason I should? Oh, skip to it. Sorry. Yeah, I was just kind of hanging out, enjoying chatting.
Unless you wonder about your passage to Tural, Irville will arrange to ship through his guild. You need only worry about your preparations. Speaking of which, take this with you. Rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you on your coming adventures. I'm not sure where departing will be, but rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease.
A knapsack. Meanwhile,
when does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
he's like, I'll go south, and we never see him again. It's just a picture of one of the bunnies.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
What is this? What is this? What are you doing? His gay little gesture in this scene? I love it.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
He's rocking it, dude.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Why are you looking at me? Did you just slap him on the butt?
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Oh, that was a good little moment. We did it! And now we finish Endwalker. Oh, good. We get to hear Toad voice one more time. But that will have to happen later. Because it's been 6.5 hours. I was not expecting that to take that long. But that was great. That was a wonderful time hanging out with y'all, chat. Thank you so much if you stuck around from any of the raids. Super appreciate you. Let's see if anyone is on I can throw you guys to. Doig Swift's going. I'll throw you all to them. We'll see you guys probably tomorrow. And maybe like a day or two I'll come back to this. I don't wanna binge it like I did with Endwalker, so we're just gonna take it a little slower. But I'm happy to finally start it. We'll see how I feel about it. I'm excited. Let it marinate, yeah. Plus there's like some other stuff I want to play as well. And all that jazz. Say hi to Doig Swift for me, guys. And I'll catch you tomorrow.